Hello everybody, welcome back. As you'll see on the screen, we have a fun little new guide for some tiers that we came up with. So we have some new ones that are available now. We opened up a Patreon and there's new tiers in our coffee. So don't worry, I'll get rid of this really soon here. It won't be in your face for all of this. So we came up with some new ideas. So there's going to be like the classic citizen one that is on coffee. Unfortunately, we couldn't do a $1 one on Patreon because the minimum is $5. So there's going to be a $1 tier, a $5 tier, and a $10 tier. They're exactly the same on coffee and on Patreon, so don't try to sign up for both unless you just really want to give us money, I guess. Love the name of the tiers. Wonderful. Glad you like them. So yeah, so for the merchant one, we're going to have the completed versions of the stream drawings. So the first one is going to be the Lilo and Stitch experiments. So they're going to be full line art and color and everything. And that's going to go up once a month. And then we're going to have the coloring pages. All the ones that we've done so far are available for free just on our coffee, but all the ones that we do from here on out are going to be under the merchant one. And then for the Guard of Grey Cove, we're going to have the plush sewing patterns that we hinted about in a previous post. Someone commented, "Help, I'm in the dirt." That's all you. So yeah, so there's going to be sewing patterns. If you want to collect all of the plush designs and you only want to pay for 1 month, then you can wait till we make Griff and Hazel. We only have Russell at the moment, so don't worry about that. If you're wanting one right now, you can sign up for the month and you'll automatically get it. And we'll also include special thanks in the end credits of all of our Grey Cove posts, on Webtoon specifically. And so yeah, that's about it. Those are the differences. We have people on Coffee who already signed up to pay like $10 a month, and they should get bumped up to the tier that they're already paying for. We might have to do it manually. They might have to do it on their end. We have to figure that out a bit clearer. But yeah, if you're interested, you can check that out. And I will get rid of this infographic now so you don't have to stare at it for the rest of the stream. And I think I got all the information. Did I miss anything, Jasper? He's ignoring me, so I'm going to assume I didn't miss anything. But yeah, so we started making Grey Cove, as you guys can probably see. It's really just a rough layout. We put signs in each of the buildings, just being like, so this one, for example, is the Bear King's Longhouse, which you can only see, I think, in the first chapter in the very far background. We have the guard barracks over here, but like, you guys can mess with it as much as you want. If you want to make it bigger, if you want to make it smaller, go crazy. These are just rough guides that you can use if you'd like. Where's the hyena camp? The hyena camp would be so far away. We didn't actually mark them off, so you can kind of just pick a location if you'd like, if you see something that looks fun. We put a suggested location and a beacon for the wolf den over here, and the red deer household way over here. So anyone can work on those. And yeah, go nuts. I kind of want to just start with these towers, if I'm being honest. They're not the craziest part, but the wall looks so nice from Jasper working on it. Well, thanks for joining us while you could. We'll see you next time. Wait, Patreon has minimum limit to the price of memberships? Yeah, so we wanted to make a $1 tier, but they don't let you do that. So the minimum that we could do was $5. So we figured we'd do $1, $5, $10. And I'm just gonna fix the mic real quick. If it's too quiet, let us know and we'll try and fix it. We had to switch laptops for this because Jasper's is way better, so there might be some stuff kind of funky on our end. But hopefully it's good. But Pet Foolery has a $1 membership. Yeah, that's really strange. I'm not sure why. I just know when I tried to go and make one, it wouldn't let me. It gave me a minimum of $5, so maybe you have to be on there for a while before they let you do that, or maybe it's a newer thing that they started. Bro, your laptop sounds like it's gonna take off. Also, hey, what's up? Hey, Crispy, thanks for joining us. And thank you for the $5, that's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm gonna work on these. And I think the spruce planks would be a good color. Let's get rid of all this. And then I think a nice, maybe like a cracked stone for the floor. Did the music turn off? Sorry, I'm gonna fix this. I always forget to turn on the repeat. Alright, there we go. Okay, and Jasper has to fix stuff, so give us a minute. I really love today's page, really shows the duality of the siblings' relationship. Yeah, I thought that'd be especially funny of just, you're seeing this really sweet moment between Hazel and Russell, and in the background, Griff is just beating the shit out of Jack. I was really excited for posting today's page because of all that, but I've already made the next page as well, which is up on Coffee if you want to see it early, and Patreon. And I always get more excited for the one I just finished, and I want that one to be up already. Anyway, sorry about this. Jasper's just trying to fix the display because it's off. Average sibling interaction? Yeah, absolutely. No, let's just leave it. Why? There's nothing we can do, darling. Just... Sorry about that. We could not fix it, because we're already streaming, and it's much too late. But that's okay. Could OC houses be allowed as long as they fit the Grey Cove aesthetic? Yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of, a lot of these just say Misc House, suggested location, so go nuts. So, like, you can make whatever you'd like to make. There are a ton of options, and yeah, all of these buildings, they're just suggestions. You can make them larger, smaller, whatever you want. These are pretty simple towers. They're not anything too crazy, but I've been wanting to make them since I put down, or since Jasper made the wall, and I put down like the little base for them. I don't know how this works when my user is. Okay, cool. Let me add you. Give me 1 second. Did I put this wrong? Crispy 7406 93832. It's saying that you don't have a player with the provided name does not exist. Could you have a different username, or is one of the numbers different? 'Cause I think I typed it right. 'Cause it's not letting me. But I can try a different one. Okay. It looks like that worked. I hope that's you. And for the question about schools, most of the characters would be homeschooled, or they would set up for someone, like another parent, to do homeschooling while they have like their regular jobs. So I always pictured Griff's mom doing a lot of homeschooling. Not just for her own kids, but also for other characters' kids. Yeah, that's you? Perfect. Oh, I'm glad you could join. We love Griff's mom. Yeah, she's sweet. Oh yeah, the most recent page, because we kind of realized we haven't really said Vance's or Iris's name anywhere, so we're dropping both of their names in the most recent page. Just one of the problems, I think, with making the shorts is that we kind of forget what knowledge that you're getting from the comic specifically. Homeless animals live inside old vehicles like wrecked buses, beach boats, cargo truck trailers, and more. Yeah, some of them probably would. I mean, the hyenas, the matriarch made her home out of a crashed plane. So yeah, I think they would do that. Yeah, probably not like a crazy amount, and I think it would depend on how like solid the car still is. But I could especially see smaller critters making homes in them. Larger ones, not so much. That sure is a two-dimensional object. Which one? What kind of house would a snake live in Grey Cove? I feel like it'd be hard and inconvenient to open a door with your mouth or your tail. Some animals, I mean similar to Griff's family, would have underground dens. So they wouldn't necessarily be like crazy architecturally complicated. It might just be straight up like a nicely made hole in the ground. Especially for critters like snakes. Or like naturally burrowing animals would probably still want to live in burrows. They would just be a little bit nicer than real life ones. And any living in this area would have to have some form of heating unless they are naturally live in the north, so like garter snakes. But if there were any, like the little yellow snake from the shorts, which is a ball python, it would need some form of heating to be able to survive there. Which could just be like, you know, having a fireplace and keeping it going. And if they did have a place with a door, they could always get something with an easier latch for them to open. Let's see, get some stairs. That sure is a tower. I feel like spruce door would work the best for this. Oh, right, yeah, so there's, in this little, like, preset village area, there's a bubble around it that'll automatically put you in like the survival mode or adventure mode, whatever it's called. So you just have to walk away from it and you'll be in the creative mode. Oh, once I'm finished, you can copy it? Okay, that'd be cool. What's up, Crispy? Oh yeah. Jasper made a button for killing all of the spawns in the area if they get annoying. It's in the murder house. What do the guard towers even look like again? Just fixing the door accidentally destroyed because I can't right-click for some reason. That's funny. Just gotta remember what these guard towers look like. Right. I definitely chose the wrong wood for this, but that's okay. Sorry? It should have been paler now that I'm looking at it, so probably the jungle planks instead of the spruce planks. Will the murder house become lore relevant? I'm gonna say no. Because that's something we made just for this. Thank you. I think all the rest can stay how it is. I want to congratulate you on the 200k subscribers. You definitely deserve them and more. Hope to see your channel grow further. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Hey, birds. There's a good chance these towers are gonna look not great, but that's okay. I'm doing my best. Well enough, Marshall is making the town gate for the game this morning. I was concerned I made it too big, but thankfully now it seems like it wasn't. Yeah, after looking back in the webcomic, I thought I should have made them a bit bigger, to be honest. Marshall, my plane looks not great. Where's your plane? So like this direction, I think. That's all we can ask for. Oh. I mean, it looks way better than the gate I'm currently making, so good job. It actually looks pretty sick. I like the mixed metals that you went with. Like I said, that's gonna be a really tough build. Okay. That goes around, and then I give it a roof. Place to have the stairs, but I don't feel like fixing that. How many subscribers before you genetically modify animals to make a live-action Grey Cove movie? 3.5 million. resubs. Let's try this again. Too high. I think this stream is really going to show just how bad I am at building in Minecraft. Nice so far. Well, that's good. Thank you. I am doing my best, and that's all that matters. Pour radioactive fluid into the groundwater to make live action Grey Cove happen. Season 1 coming next month, baby. Yeah. That's really funny. And thank you, Crispy. That's very kind of you. This is not Lego where only the best is good enough. Fair enough. That was their motto in the 50s, I think. It's pretty funny. All the way around. Could try using the debug stick. Oh hey, you did it! Thank you. While you're over here, could you now... Or wait, no, I have to do some stuff still. Oh, and you're making it prettier for me. Thank you. What color did I use in the comics? Let's see. Okay, I did darker for the... Thank you, Jasper. We all chant in unison. Congratulations, you two, on the 200K. Thank you. Solid. Definitely put them a little too close together because I'm not good at scaling, but that's a-okay. What do I feel like doing now? Oh, this is cute. Okay. Maybe I'll try doing the Hogen Hammer. Let's get rid of all this. Our maps are always a mess. Yeah, mine too. Oh yes, please do the Hogen Hammer. You got it. I think I've only done one drawing of it from a specific angle. Or maybe two drawings of it from different angles, so it'll mostly be guessing. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the page that it's on. See what blocks are available. I think this one will probably be the closest color. Would Hazel be Enderman height? Probably. Sandstone would be better. A basic stone floor would be good. Yeah, okay. Okay, just on Minecraft. Word Squad is username. You got it. Just be 1 second. Okay, you're invited. Do you need to have rounds to join? Yeah. Sorry, yeah, you just need the regular Minecraft. It's the Java one. But you don't have to, like, pay for realms. We paid for realms, so that part's all good. Reskin the baby zombie to be Russell. Oh right, yeah, we got it on free trial. It's not skinny babies if possible. I think Hazel would be a fantastic McDonald's worker. I know the ice cream machine will always be working around her. That's true. She'd also be a great friend to have working at McDonald's because she'd get you free food all the time. I think I want this one to be like a step up, I think. I think that would look cool. Because I think this section of the house is like the business, like big blacksmith area. They have different stuff on display, and then this is like the home part of the building. So I think I decided they have like 12 kids. True, but Mickey D's means more chance you get fat. I mean, Hazel is a vegetarian, so I don't think she'd be eating a lot of the more fattier foods that they sell. Hazel canonically best friends with Bob Burgers. Imagine how funny it'd be if those were all infested stone bricks. That would be unfortunate. Okay. either going to be the white terracotta, smooth sandstone, or stripped birchwood. Okay, I like the texture of the birch, but I don't like that it's all, it's directional, because that's going to be really annoying to place.
Something else, I'll just fill it in and fill this in.
Sorry?
If it's something else, I'll just fill it in and fill this in. Just place a random other block like corner or something.
Oh. That's true. I'm not sure if I want, yeah, I do like it. Okay, I'll place a different one for now and then we can replace it, if I don't like it. Gonna have to go now so you all have fun. Well, thanks for joining us, Alex. Have a good rest of your evening. Lou canonically killed the matriarch, WTF. That's where you sound like you're talking about some ancient artifact or something. Should possibly relate this. Nice. And then this little area here is going to be like the actual blacksmith area that's outside. So it's going to be like different blocks. This little piggy will be the blacksmith. Oh, that's cute. And there's a polar bear inside. Another door at the back, that's on this side. Let's put it up here. Hearing it in one ear and then the same room is crazy. Oh good, I'll make sure to talk even more. Polar bear inside the armor stands named Charles. Cute. That's fine. Oh, and I think their door is actually more off to the side. Probably closer here. Almost close up a bit, actually. Okay. And wood blocks on all of the corners. And about half the point it looks like. Okay, so 8. 8, and the ninth one should be midway point? Yeah. What the hell? Did you put a spawn block under the wall? I could tell you're lying. You're just spawning pigs? That's so rude. What was that? Where's the graveyard in relation to the hyena camp? It'd be kind of a ways away. I'd never really picked a specific direction for it to be in though, so whatever area that just looks really good to build in a little ways away from it would probably suffice. Objectively, this is just too many pigs. I'm deleting that spawn block.
I guess.
I think the wax copper door would look the best. Hey, I'm going away from keyboard for just a few, letting you know. Sounds good. Nice. Oops. You're all seeing it here, folks. Marshall endangering pigs live live on stream. I think before the big house then has like an outcropping. So yeah, we'll do the 4 on this layer. Would you be in favor if someone made a Minecraft mod based on your characters? That would be super cool. I don't have any problems with that. If you do that, I would love to see it though, so definitely post it in the community page or somewhere. That sounds really neat. Let's get the birch slab floor, I think. Actually, no, let's do something darker. Maybe deep slate tile? I like the cobble deep slate, let's do that. Using a trackpad while playing sucks. I keep killing wolves. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Why did you cage in speeder? Silly little guy exhibit. That's really funny. Which building are you building right now? I'm trying to make the Hogen Hammer, which is like the blacksmith. quit hogging all the hammers. You're welcome to join in. There's plenty of hogs to hammer. Yeah, it sounds gross. Why'd you put me in a box? That was all Jasper. Hammer up these hogs. Oh my god, there's one in the house. Get out of here. God damn it. Okay. Out. Where's Murder House? I'm killing all these pigs. I don't remember which one is Murder House. I found it. Oh wait, I forgot about the polar bear. I'll put it back. Lizard idiot cage. That's pretty funny. This looks pretty sick though. Good job, Luke. Oh, and you got the tree on top. Oh, and this looks sick. Good job, dude.
I'll teleport you back as soon as you're ready to go.
Sorry?
I'll teleport you back as soon as you're ready to go.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, this all looks super dope. I'm moving really fast too. I feel like I'm taking forever on this building. Okay, I teleport. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, right, I was putting that polar bear back. Did you mention a community forum? I heard something about one. Yeah, there's a community tab on YouTube, so anyone can post stuff there. It is moderated, obviously. But yeah, if you have like fan art and stuff that you want to post, it's good for that. Much easier to comprehend chat when we have half the viewers. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I kind of figured we probably wouldn't get the same amount of viewers as usual. with doing a Minecraft stream, but this one is more so just for fun anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How much will it cost to keep the server up? I think it's like $8 a month. So you know, if we get enough use out of it, I guess, if we are finding a lot of enjoyment in keeping it, then we will, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, probably shouldn't have closed that off. Okay, then we have perfect. I already sent you all 10 smackaroos. Perfect. Yeah, so it's not really about the money, it's just more so about if we're getting good use out of it and everything. Okay, that's good. It's probably not the smartest to have a smithy shop under a wool tarp. They don't have OSHA standards, so that's fine. Okay, I have part of the front view for the Hogen Hammer. There probably would be another window here. OSHA, more like oh shush. Are there monsters in Grey Cove? If you mean like stereotypical monsters, no. Technically, yes. From Jasper. OSHA representatives keep mysteriously disappearing upon their visit to the Grey Cove community. Yeah, they're not welcome here. Why I hotter? Like feral beasts? If you mean like mammals that have gone feral, then no. Actually, let's hold off on putting glass in. I like being able to jump in and out of the windows. Okay. I'm asleep. See you guys. Well, thanks for joining us, Beluga. I'll see you next time. this one will be shorter, so we'll start. I like how nobody has touched Griff or Hazel's houses. Yeah, originally I wanted to start with Hazel's house, but I wasn't sure if someone else would have like really wanted to do that, so I decided to leave it. Yeah, we kind of assumed that you would want to do Griff's. Jump on it if you have time. Fair enough. Whatever you feel like doing. Could I join username? Yeah, of course. Give me 1 second. Okay, you should be able to join now. Should be separated. Let's bring this up here. Alright, I'm liking this. What you working on? camp still? Nice. Did you put up another pig spawner? No? Okay. Hyena jail? Nice. Oh, sorry. I don't know what I killed, but sorry. Sorry, Luke. He didn't get loose. I killed him partly on accident, so I replaced him. Mostly on purpose. I was just trying to get rid of the... Okay, there are more pigs. There has to be another spawn somewhere. Where did you put it?
I didn't place a new one.
Where is it? I deleted the one of them.
Yeah, there's 3.
There's 3? Where?
I do the walls.
Why would you do this to me?
Because you had to install.
Whatever. It's fine. Hey here, Jasper. Yeah, he's in the same room. He's just not talking very much, even though he is welcome to talk as much as he would like. I do not hit him if he talks. No, they do. I see it right now. If he talks, Marshall forces him to smoke. Yeah, just like that poor little snake. Poor Esther. Esther, he turned 2 this month and he had one of his sheds recently, so we like laid it out to see how long he is now, because it's kind of hard to measure their length, and he's like over 4 feet long. Like, it's hard to tell because he likes to curl up real tight when he's in his hides, and when you take him out, like, you know, they're never in a perfectly straight line, but like the skin we got off of him was huge. It was crazy. Okay, what size should I make? What color should I make the roof? I think this is the closest one. See, now your pigs are affecting other people. So you should get rid of them. What the heck are you making?
Why is it babies?
I know I haven't actually designed this house, but I'm 90% sure this isn't what's in it. Like, I did say go nuts on the signs, so that's fine. Is my hyena jail? I'm definitely making this building way too big, but that's okay. You throw snowballs at them to make them fall in the lava. Good job, Luke. There's just one more to go. This is nice. The Hogen Hammer? Or just playing Minecraft in general? Oh, he's at yours now. That makes sense. Mine is big empty box. What are you working on right now?
Still.
Still the towel? This is really nice. You're making it very fancy. Honestly, the stream is very fun. Thanks for hosting. Yeah, no problem. This is very fun for us too. I haven't played Minecraft in forever, so it's fun to get back into. They've added a lot of stuff since I played it last. Ah, thanks, Luke. There's no deer, so I'm gonna have to make a lemon and name it not Hazel. Hell yeah. Stand up for Hazel. Crispy, you're the only one. She has grown on you? Well, that's good. She is supposed to be a little annoying as a character. I think that's her dynamic with Griff. Yeah, she definitely got more hate than I was expecting in the first few chapters. Very yappy. Yeah, she is very yappy. If you rearrange the letters in Hazel, it's Spouse Peak. How does the sewing pattern work? Does it tell me how to sew something? No, it mostly tells you the shapes that you need to cut out to sew it together, I believe. We are eventually gonna make a tutorial video when we have the time. It's mostly gonna be Jasper doing that. So like it does teach you how to make it, and that it tells you like the different shapes and how big they need to be and where to cut them out. Yeah. Do I need advanced sewing knowledge to make Russell? I don't think so. basic sewing tutorials should be able to cover it. I know something. I just know how I feel about mental health and the way she addressed it. The thing is, they don't really have the knowledge of mental health. Like, they are in basically their Bronze Age, I guess, medieval period, whatever. So mental health isn't really a thing that they acknowledge or talk about, because it's not really a thing yet, I guess. Not in the same way that we do. I'd like to clarify that when I wanted to throw tomatoes at Hazel, I meant that affectionately. As one does. Fair enough, Luke. Oh, it's a cute bench. So there's a cave system under the house I'm building right now. Hell yeah, that sounds sick. Same under the plane. Nice. Pain and jail led me to new opportunities. Okay. Let's do this roof next. How advanced would you say their construction is? That's a great question. Yeah, no screws. They'd be easier to answer if I knew anything about construction. If I'm being honest. I actually would like to formally apologize for briefly scaring you with that April Fool's joke. I mean, we assumed it was a joke. It did scare me at first because Jasper told me about it when I was half asleep. And I got really confused and I thought that it was gone, even though he started the conversation by saying, "This is an April Fool's joke." But again, I was half asleep. It was pretty funny though. What do you imagine the characters to sound like? That's a great question. I feel like I have a number of voices for each of them where I'm like, that would fit. Originally, we pictured Hazel's voice sounding similar to Robin from Stranger Things. Can't remember the actress's name, but that was one of the inspirations for just her voice specifically. And we've heard a couple of voices where we're like, that would work for Griff. Originally, his inspiration was Nick from New Girl. But we're listening to the Amazing Digital, or we were watching the Amazing Digital Circus, and Jasper mentioned that like the voice actor who plays Jax might be a good fit for Griff, and I kind of agree. Specifically when he's mad. I feel like that tone of voice suits him. I imagine Herb as a middle-aged southern man, Griff as a sassy guy in his 20s, Hazel with a sort of southern twang, and Russell like SpongeBob. I'm biased since I live in the South. Yeah, I mean, anytime I hear like a Ted Lasso clip, the main guy makes me think of Herb. But I picture Hazel either having a voice similar to the voice actress who does Louise from Bob's Burgers and Mabel in Gravity Falls. I'm forgetting her name off the top of my head right now. Kristen Shaw, I think. Or having a somewhat deep kind of husky voice similar to Robin from Stranger Things. Which is a very different range. Well, that's just where I'm at. I watched some stupid clip of a guy who sounded like Beast Boy saying something dumb and getting chased for it, and it made me think of Russell and Griff. Fair enough. Okay, let's put some windows in now. Deep husky voice tapping in, change how I see her. No, the husky voice was for Hazel. Yeah, I agree that I can kind of picture Herb having just a very slight southern kind of accent. I'm not sure why. Actually, there shouldn't be a window here. A 7-foot country woman with a deep husky voice does things to people. Okay, yeah, so maybe we won't go in that direction then. Maybe we'll go with the Louise voice. I kinda like imagine all of them talking like cultists from Cult of the Lamb. That's funny. Where should the stairs be? I feel like a door up here. Russell is my favorite Grey Cove character, yet I have the hardest time imagining his voice. Yeah, that's fair. I think that one short we made where he has the tracking device and he gets mad at the mouse, we thought that voice specifically suited him really well. I don't know who the voice actor is, but we liked it. I think Russell X Griff has been tired out. Russell X Griff's boss is the new meta. I don't think so. Wouldn't be my choice, but you do you. I need to do Grey Cove shipping now, it's in my contract. I hope you haven't signed any contracts. We haven't handed any out. Really, then who was that man at my doorstep? Oh no, call the police, he's in your house. I missed that. Not gonna lie, Jack Quad as Griff, Huey from The Boys seems like a decent fit. I think Sorry? The Novocaine guy? Oh, Novocaine guy. Maybe. I would have to hear his voice again, I think. We just saw him in the movie Novocaine, and his vibe in that one isn't very, Griff-like. But again, obviously actors play multiple roles in different tones, so I'd have to, hear him talk again, I think. Mackenzie, thanks for joining us. Griff's voice is a really whiny, effeminate emo guy. That's funny. Tom from Blink-182 for Griff. Does he do voice acting? I didn't think so. Should probably start putting stuff inside of the shop now. Hazel's voice is just Mongolian throat singing. Okay, I need to step away to go get a drink for just 1 second, but there's no point in pausing the stream with multiple people being in here. So I'm just gonna leave it like this, and I will be right back. I'm back. Any of you guys listen to Romeo? Yeah, I think I recognize the name. I think she does the like over and over and what's the name of the other one? The one about bugs and a piano. Yeah. Yeah, I like her music. Okay. We have a stone wall around. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, can we change it to the stripped perch lock? The one that, no, just the terracotta. Yeah, the white terracotta. Okay, so we have a stone wall. I think cobblestone would be good. I'm looking at the size of Grey Cove proper and thinking I made the hyena camp too small. I mean, their camp would be smaller than all of Grey Cove. But you can always just keep expanding it. I want to see what it looks like so far. Oh, I better go buy another beer build, by the way. Thank you. Thanks for joining us while you could. This looks awesome. No, this looks really cool, Luke. Good job. And I like that you brought in the proper trees. Excellent. Very cool. Not the best I've done. Better than I could do. Hey, Dr. Joe. Thank you for the congratulations, and thank you for joining us. Oh, what am I doing? Fireballs. Yeah, that's way better. What I was doing was stupid. Okay. Russell marries a big older lumberjack in chapter 6. I don't remember writing that part. My memory could be foggy. I love how obvious it is, though we're never told about the hyenas. What about that giant stronghold on the hill? I would do it. I feel like Russell's too busy thieving, stealing, and taking what's not his to enter a marriage. Valid. Russell would only enter marriage for 2 weeks financial reasons. Yeah, he hears about a tax break for married couples, and he's like, well, let's get rid of this. Bro, imagine the tax benefits. That would imply Russell pays taxes in the first place. Good point, good point. Griff would probably confront Russell specifically about paying his taxes. Yeah, he would hunt him down, knowing that he wouldn't pay his taxes. Did you ever think that someone would ship your characters? Yeah, we figured from the start that would happen. It happens in any piece of media that exists for the public to consume. So we kind of figured. From the start. Yeah. Shoot, this went off. You ship Russell and crying. I ship Russell and people 5 feet taller and 30 years older than him. Oh no. Bit of an age gap. A little bit concerning. Sounds good, Luke. %. for 300k, they'll be massive shippers. Are you partners in crime shipper Hazel and Griff, or a thief-in-law shipper Russell and Griff, and they are both wrong? Yeah, what's the right one, Crispy? Wait, did they add copper tools? Did they add copper tools? Oh yeah, they did. You made a Grey Cove flag? That's so cool. I love that. Put it everywhere. Nice. That's sick. I love it. That's not where I want to go, but I love it. Okay. What was I gonna do next? Oh, right. This one work. I'd like to join the realm and build something creative. I mean, yeah, if you send your username, you can join in. I'm scared about what you're gonna build because of that emoji and the general conversation we've been having, but sure, you can join. I can't work on ostrich area. Oh, I think that's on the edge of the like protected area that Jasper set up. So that's a Jasper thing. Sorry. Night, Crispy. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Hey, Luke. Welcome back. You mean another one? I haven't put it down anywhere yet. I just have it in my inventory. Thank you. You gave me 15? Nice. have left also found some pig spawners. Well, thank you again, Crispy. That's very nice of you. And thank you for finding the pig spawners, because those are driving me nuts. Time for the wolf den? Nice. Actually, I don't have that there. Oh no, I didn't break them, just found them. Good luck. Excellent. Thanks, Crispy. Okay, I want to make a blacksmith area now. What do I do here? Okay. What is this? Resin bricks? I don't think I've seen those. That's neat. Okay. Well, actually, I can still chat, just not play. Oh, fair enough. I don't think I missed that. Well, thanks for joining us, Speeder. Have a good rest of your night. And they come. Lava won't start a fire, right? Okay, good stuff.
That was pretty cool.
Fair enough.
Just so it didn't fly.
I just surrounded it with brick.
It's cool.
That does look pretty cool. Oops. Marshall, what are you working on right now? Did I miss anything? Not a whole lot. I'm working on the Hogen Hammer right now, which turned out probably bigger than it needs to be. And I'm just making like the little blacksmithing area in the back. I just realized I missed some of these windows. Put out campfires again? Ah, right. Thank you. Good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I was making. I'm debating on making the house into an underground KFC. I'll think of something better. No, that's perfect. I don't think I like this book. Let's see what else is available. I maybe this instead. Jasper sent a username over coffee fellows. One sec. Let's see. Okay. Thank you, Marshall. Your encouragement makes me defend Hazel more than ever. Good stuff. I'll make sure to keep it up. Like I said, I don't hate Hazel anymore. Well, that's good. Deep sometimes. any good movies lately. I finished The President's Men is very good. I think the last one we watched was the Novocaine one. Hmm. Yeah, that looks cool. Alright, we have the new shelf. Let's try that out. I feel like a wall of tools. Oh, they're itty bitty. Okay. That's fine. I love Griff immensely. I wrote so many cool scenes with him that I'm excited to share, but I won't lie when I say that Hazel is my favorite. I think she's a refreshing take on the protagonist. Well, that's nice to hear. Yeah, we also have some very fun scenes in mind for the future that we're excited to get to eventually. Griff as a character, but also just slowly takes the cake. Griff is an adorable character. I like his attitude and complex character. Nice. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. I loved it when you said it's Grey Cove and Time and Grey Cove all over the place. Really showed their character development. Yep, that's exactly how it went. You have such a vivid memory. Okay. Kind of don't feel like doing this interior at all, so I'm gonna leave it at this one for now. Okay. Well, that's available. There's the longhouse, barracks, Tipsy Tiger, miscellaneous house. I've been recording my perspective of this. Is it okay if I posted that or something? Yeah, of course. We don't have any problems with that. Nathan's Place Communal Diner. Cute. Sweet. towers look dope. Okay. I think I feel like doing Hazel's house, so I'm gonna go do that and be way over here. I love the part in chapter 374 where Hazel held a crying Griff's paw and whispered, "We are Grey Cove," then proceeded to vaporize the king using their cutie marks. Okay, now I gotta find the picture of Hazel's house. The whole layout. Where did I save this? There it is. Okay, okay. Poseidon X Griff. That's a weird one. Yeah, that's true. We like to joke a lot that Russell's secretly a demigod because he's dyslexic. And that's how it works in the Percy Jackson books. I've heard of the book Song of Achilles because we used to sell it because we worked at a bookstore, but I haven't actually read it. I've heard it's good though. Ground here's very uneven. I'm gonna bring this down. Since we don't know the full layout of Griffstone, I'll do my best to guesstimate as to what it's like. Don't make fun of me? No, of course not. I will tell you that it does go several stories down into the ground. So like, whenever they need new rooms, they just keep digging. It's not just like on the first layer, and it's not like just 2 stories. There's more than one, or like more than 2 stories worth of just all basement, I guess. My guesstimates were way off. Sorry. Books. Yeah, I kind of picture their house just being like generations of very large families, just digging further down when there's once they run out of rooms. They're just like, we'll just make more. Yes, I predicted that Griff's house goes very deep. Yeah. I think when I did like the first few concept sketches, not that this is gonna be canon, so take that with a grain of salt. But we wanted like the very bottom floor of their den to eventually hook up to like a cave system. Or like having like a tunnel that leads to a cave system, really deep underground. The idea of Grey Cove is highly, highly appealing to me. Fair enough. Okay, now what blocks do I want to use? Towers are bussin'. Excellent. Okay. Let's see what's available. I don't think I've seen that one before. That's fun. What color even is their house? For some reason I made it like a strange kind of pinkish color. Like a yellowy. Terracotta would work? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, maybe just the regular terracotta would be good. I took the concept art and I used it to make the map of the game. I know it's not canon, but I think as long as I'm having fun with Graycove and keep the spirit of the original canon in mind, then I think I can stray a little bit away from the pre-established lore, considering that it is an RPG. Yeah, I completely agree. Cause yeah, like we don't have everything figured out either. Like we have ideas for Griff's house, but we haven't like fully designed every aspect of it yet. And it's gonna be the same for a lot of different places. So like, I think as long as you're having fun with the project, then that's cool. As the creator, do you think Griff could benefit from someone that isn't overbearing and takes care of him in quiet, not showy ways that help out all the time? I think he'd benefit from that. I mean, probably. I hadn't considered it. Actually, I agree with what Jasper said. I think Griff has a lot of self-accountability to learn. What did that fox do to you? He got in my way. Chat, clip that right now. Don't clip anything I say, please. I'm so dumb, I forgot I even have said it. It won't sound right. Darker floorboard would be good. Bruh. Thank you. No! Get out. Okay, it's too quiet. My voice or the music? I was speaking kind of quietly there, sorry. Another drink of water. Do you have any weird writing pet peeves when you see them in things? Jasper has a ton of writing pet peeves. And is always pointing out bad writing in like TV shows and movies and stuff. I definitely have them. I just can't really articulate them at the moment. I feel there's a lot of tropes that I don't like seeing in any kind of media. I really hate the like purely a pacifist character where it's like even in a situation where it's a life and death situation, like someone is going to murder them, they're still like, no, I can't retaliate because that would be wrong. To me that's always seemed very silly. I'm like, well yeah, now you're definitely gonna die, dumb character. Like you have the self-preservation of a teaspoon. Yeah, like murder is bad, obviously. I mean in situations where it's like there is a person who is a murderer and they are going to kill you type situations specifically. Where it's like, okay, you're kind of backed into a corner here. It's self-defense, it's justifiable. But when they're even then saying like, nope, can't do it, and then it's, I don't know, I find that personally very irritating in any kind of media. I don't know, I feel like I would do that low-key. I'm a wimp, I'll just get murdered. Fair enough. I grew up with a father very much into self-defense and making sure his kids knew self-defense. So it's definitely a bias from my upbringing. But, like I said, that's for me personally, that's what I find really annoying in writing. You got a father lucky. Sorry, I don't know if I should laugh at that. Maybe just as bad as he is, says the assault victim as they refuse to kill Professor Baby Eater the Tyrant. Yeah, that's more so what I mean. You know, when it's like, this is such an extreme situation. Like, I remember seeing a video forever ago, and there was interviewers asking mothers, like, would you kill for your child if they were in mortal danger? And there were a surprising amount of moms saying, like, oh no, I could never because it's morally wrong. And to me, that was absolutely crazy. I don't understand that mindset at all. Which is one of the inspirations for the matriarch being as severe as she is. Of like wanting to be the complete opposite of that. And yeah, that's fair enough to both of you, to each their own. I'm done. This should have been a level higher because their front door has stairs. Honestly, I feel like getting rid of this grass in front of it is easier than putting a whole new floor in. Marshall, I have an idea to surprise Jasper dresses in Minecraft with Copper Lantern for Halloween. That's really funny. You can always tell when a character gets switched into exposition mode in bad writing. Yeah, I would agree with that. How does this look for the kitchen? Somebody? I'll come take a look. Jasper, teleport me to him. I don't know how to do that. This does not look like a kitchen. This is a pit in the ground. This is a very nice kitchen. Good job. Looks very cool. Is this... where is this? Ah, for Griff's house. Nice. I like the wolf painting on the wall then, especially. That's awesome. Yeah, good job. Oh, right. It's a painting of Griff as a child. back to the deviating from the lore for the sake of an RPG allows me to write cool stuff. Like you mentioned that Cherry had this mechanical arm that she could attach blades or tools to. I can imagine a scene where she is attacking Russell with it, and for Russell to spray that arm with liquid nitrogen from a fire extinguisher, which severely freezes it. Then Griff coming from behind to strike it once with an axe that causes the arm to shatter. That sounds super sick, and I 100% support that being a fighting move in your RPG, because that's super duper cool. I like that a lot. When you said this is a pit in the ground, my soul was crushed. Sorry, Luke. Technically, their house is just a really complicated pit in the ground. There are marine animals. Sentient in Grey Cove. I mean, marine animals are already sentient, as far as I'm aware. They're highly intelligent, you know? Their brains are extremely complex. If you look at a dolphin's brain, that thing is wrinkly, and that's how you can kind of tell the intelligence of an animal is by looking at its brain and the surface area caused by the amount of wrinkles on it. So I don't think they necessarily would have been severely impacted by the events preceding Grey Cove. Eventually we all live in a pit in the ground, something nihilism, something. That's funny. They're gonna live in a tree or something. Talk louder. They are allowed to hear you speaking. And it's very hard for me to hear you when you talk quietly. Ooh, this is so pretty. It looks really nice with all these shaders and stuff. Not quite accurate to the comic, but it looks super cool, so it doesn't matter. Which side of Hazel's house is being zeroed on? The right side, so hanging where the foxes are hanging, around there. But there would be a large-ish garden also on the right side of the house, so the fence would be just a bit further past that, and it would go farther back than the garden or the house does. Why are the foxes hanged? Because people were making jokes about Russell hanging when we posted that plush post, and Jasper thought that would be really funny and wanted to see how long it would take for people to notice it. Same with the hanging wolves outside of the wolf den. But those ones are named. Jasper, can I join the realm? Yes, you can absolutely join the realm. We just need your username and then I can add you. Okay, you got it. It'll just take me a second. I don't think we've hit the max yet, and if we have, then I'll just have to... Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, I just sent you the invite. This pit next to our house. Well, Minecraft stream, hell yeah. Yeah, we're trying to build a Grey Cove at the moment. Or at least a fun interpretation of Grey Cove. Not all of it's gonna be super accurate. I mean, most of it's gonna be pretty inaccurate because it's Minecraft, so there's limitations, obviously. But it's pretty. Awesome epic Minecraft world builders. You should check their channel if you want more ideas for this build. Their names are Trixie Box and Shovel. Maybe, we'll have to see. It's kind of fun trying to wing it. I'm definitely not the best builder, but yeah, it's still fun. Jasper's a very good builder. That is surprisingly not bad. Dude, I can't believe the matriarch and pomegranates. Okay. Dark oak would be good. I had no idea you streamed all of your animations. Thank you. Yeah, we live stream. Why are there foxes here? We live stream every Friday at 6:30 PST. It's usually drawing stuff. We don't usually do Minecraft. And the next one we do is gonna go back to drawing, but we're doing this to celebrate hitting 200k, so we thought it would be fun. I don't know why there's music playing. It's like going like that, but I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. In the settings? Oh, okay. Ah, there. I just got realms. I think I need another invite. I'm sorry for dragging this process so long. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. Is it not the Crafter 453? Because you're still on here. But if your username is different, then I can put that one in and remove whoever this is off. Oh, right, yeah, you don't have to buy rounds, it's just regular Minecraft. We're the ones who buy the subscription, but we got it on a free trial. I see, but I can't see any pending invites. Okay, so they are on Java. Does Shirley still live with her family? No. No, she does not. Do you remember if it's through the realms section or the multiplayer section? Okay, so it is through the realms section. Okay, so it should be on in like the envelope pending invites, next to the Minecraft Realms like little logo. And you might have to like close it and open it again. But that's where it should be. But maybe if you still don't see it, maybe double check your username, because it could be that I put it in wrong, or maybe you mistaken it for a different one, 'cause sometimes the Microsoft thing can get confusing. Because I have it as the Crafter 453. Also, 1 million social credits to Intellectual for playing Java instead of Bug Rock. Very funny. Jasper's the one who set all of this up, so he gets all of those social credits. And it was a lot of work for him. So he especially gets credits. Is that a tent? Cute. Is it the tent I'm thinking of? Yeah?
So,
Nice. I know nobody cares, but I saw sphalerite specimen today. Stuff that makes us hospitals. That's fun. Kitchen. In the hallway, probably start about here. Turn up. Oops. Perfect. Okay, cool. And there should be a window here.
friend had this discussion earlier today. Would you rather a story end in a way that is satisfying to the audience, or an ending that isn't so satisfying but respects the actual themes of the story and where it was headed? I feel like the themes of the story and where it's headed. Yeah, and Jasper clearly agrees. Themes. Because even when I'm watching something and it has kind of a disappointing ending, if it's on theme with the show, then it always makes it feel way better. I restarted the game. I have no pending invites. Okay, let's triple check your username. I'll remove the one that I did put in and try again. So yeah, triple check your username and send that again, and I'll put that in. I want a good ending for Griffin, his strong Greek boyfriend. I mean, we've already planned out how we want Griff's life to go, and I feel like it is on theme for his character and suits his development throughout the story. Can't tell you any more than that, obviously. Crafter 453. Okay, I just sent it again, so hopefully that worked. I was doing the opposite. Griff should get a princess outfit as well. I mean, there's that one short where he has a bow on his head because he's playing some kind of dolly game with one of his sisters. Does that count? should wear makeup too. They don't really have... I don't know if they'd even have makeup really, because that definitely feels like more of a human thing. I haven't really considered it. I will give makeup a thought, lore-wise. You can see some Grey Cove folk using dyes from flowers to decorate their faces. Maybe eventually it'll start a trend that then morphs into actual makeup. Yeah, like I could see them doing stuff for like festivals, like the Bird Festival, putting on makeup, but more like costume type makeup, you know? Yeah, stuff like that. Or having like ceremonial reasons for wearing makeup. It's not really like an everyday kind of thing. Hazel goes to outer space. She would love to go to outer space. See, another reason why I love Hazel is because of her love of space. She and I would talk for hours about space facts over a salad bowl and some tea. That sounds lovely. I imagine her mind being blown when I tell her about exoplanets or stars orbiting other stars. Yeah, I don't know when we would have it or how like logically it would work, but I would love for them to eventually go to a planetarium because I just think Hazel would have such a blast. But, like, I don't know how that would, how it would still be able to run. Like, we would have to think of something around that. Sushi in the planetarium, Bojack style. Yeah, we're gonna make it super sad when one of them tragically overdoses in the planetarium. Hi, I just joined. I love your content. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. We're in the middle of trying to recreate Grey Cove in Minecraft. Usually we do art streams, but we thought this would be fun. And it is. Okay, we need some stairs. I know I had stairs on this side of the door. How did they get there? This is an art stream, just different medium. That's a good point. We just walk in the planetarium and Griff just starts seizing. Oh no. Right, okay, so the stairs should probably start about here. Let's do a different color. That doesn't line up very well. Who is your favorite character to draw? Probably Hazel, in that I like drawing, like her spots are fun to draw, just doing like those little circles. And like she's a very round character, and like, so drawing, you know, you're just drawing circles the whole time and it's just kind of fun, and it's an easy wrist motion. Design wise, I think the matriarch is my favorite, but she's not very fun to draw, just because, you know, she's a more complicated design, it takes longer. Okay, how do I want to do these stairs? Maybe I'll turn that way instead. Will Grey Cove fans eventually start a Hazel cult? That's up to you guys. Right, also doesn't work. What if they're just skinny stairs? Skinny stairs for skinny people. Actually, I'm curious now, do you play any other games aside from Minecraft? Yeah, I don't have like a ton of free time for video games these days, but I've been slowly playing through the Avatar game on the PlayStation. And that's been very, very fun for me. I really like Horizon Zero Dawn. I basically just like games that have very large open maps. And I like Stardew-esque games are very fun. That kind of stuff. Okay, I want to move these stairs over a bit more. They're getting closer. Yeah, I really like open world games. I like being able to kind of explore and do that kind of stuff. I'm really bad at finishing games though. I very rarely actually play an entire open world game. I usually get near the end and then I'm like, okay, we're done. How do you find audio for the characters? By doom scrolling on TikTok mostly. Okay, this part is not accurate to Herb's bedroom, but I'm working with what I got. What was your inspiration for Russell? Foxes. Oh gosh, let me think back. I was doodling a lot of just cartoon animals in the margins of my homework around the time that I had to make my short film, and most of them were just like deer, various deer and foxes. And then my short film rolled around and I needed characters for it, and I was like, perfect. Let's clean those up and give them personalities. To be honest, I see Russell being a character to get his own cult. Nice. Maybe the planetarium that Hazel and getting fined in a forest of whatever is powered by gears, like those astronomical clocks. There are mirrors, lenses, pendulums, or stuff. Maybe even water wheels. It could have been made by another animal who makes it their mission to preserve human history, in this case astronomy. If it, maybe Russell would fiddle around with the electric room to try and see if it can turn on the light in the planetarium, only for him to accidentally activate the dome projector where Hazel is in, and suddenly she is in utter awe as she sees a flickering projection. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'd kind of considered like how how smart it would Russell be smart enough to fix like a building's electrical grid or something. So yeah, that's definitely a cool idea. Hazel reminds me as the mom friend. That is on purpose. For specific reasons we can't get into at the moment because of spoilers. I'm adapting the first 6 chapters of the comic for the demo. I'll have to wait a long time for you guys to release new chapters before I even consider continuing the project. Yeah, that's completely valid. And yeah, if we got to the point of having a planetarium part in the story, it'd be quite a far ways in the future. Like we already have the entire first story arc planned out. And it all takes place within Grey Cove, so they wouldn't come across a planetarium. So that would have to be for like a future second book. Where are the custom birches? Wolfhouse? Ha, that's awesome. I like that a lot. That's very cool. And the smoke coming out of the stump. Very nice. I like these a lot. These are really interesting. I want to see how this is looking. Oh, cute. These are so cute. Of course, you put a little heart by Griff's name, Luke. Very fun. This looks awesome. Can you play on a Jabberone from Bedrock? No, I don't think so, sorry. Need more trees by the hyena camp. Yeah, I feel like once we have a good amount of buildings, then we've got to add a lot of trees kind of everywhere. This is a plains biome, but Grey Cove is all forested. How come we don't see much of the snake character anymore? I think I just haven't really seen or heard that many audios that fit him really well, especially because like the two that we have used for him like gave him like that really, really raspy voice. And I haven't really found a lot of audios that have that, and it'd be kind of fun to keep that up. I like the idea of just the snake having a really, really raspy, kind of hard to hear voice. Yeah, someone can plant a lot of trees. Yeah, exactly. Someone just has to run around with some saplings and go nuts. Can you use bone meal to make the trees grow really fast? Yep. It's been fun watching the entire It's a Good Night, you guys. Yeah, thanks for joining us, Microwave. Your building's pretty much done. Let's see. I haven't checked out the walls in a while. Ooh, I like this tent. This is really cute. It's a little campsite. Ooh, cool. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I like this a lot. This is really cute. Little fishing area. Adorable. This is Old Human Harbor with Grey Cove docks. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I like this a lot. This is really cool. Very pretty. And that's a fun spot for it. It's a long way from Hazel's house to the town. Why did that tear so skinny? Yeah. Does Hazel's height make her stronger than Griff? Most of the taller women I know have quite a bit of strength behind the height and are only about 6 feet. I think if they got in an arm wrestling match, then no, Griff would be stronger. Because he's got, like, bulk on his side, where Hazel doesn't. A lot of Hazel's strength is in her speed. It'd be cool if you added some of the stuff from this world to the comic in the background or something. Yeah, I'll consider it. I'm not gonna make any promises, but maybe. probably not the hyena lava death pit. Speed, yeah, getting hit by a giant hoof at 20 miles per hour. Yeah, exactly. Oops. Yeah, sorry, Crispy. I don't think that quite fits the mood to have a lava death pit in the middle of town, inside of a house, specifically for hyenas. I mean, first of all, where would they get the lava? So we'll try to swim in it. Yeah, I really hope at least a couple people try and make a wrestle plush. I would really, really like to see them, especially if you use like funky fabrics or something, because you could really use anything. I want to wait till 3 are out so I can't them all at once. Yeah, that's completely valid. Understandable. I would like to make the Hazel plush, so I'm gonna wait till you guys make that pattern. That's fair. I'll be one of them. Nice. Thanks, Dr. Pepper. If you do make him, please send a picture to the community page, because I would really like to see it. Yeah, I don't have a complete Griff turnaround. I started one forever ago, but it's really inaccurate for when I was planning on making rigs of the characters. But I have to like completely restart. It's not good. Have a good rest of your evening, Creeper. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, a fat Griff plush would be very huggable. Not bad. Don't like this, but what can you do? No, you can't fix because the stairs. Or what are you talking about fixing? Russell plush, but you fill it with slime. Ugh. Because the stairs are right here. And if we make this into a roof, then you can't get up the stairs. And I couldn't find a better way to fit the stairs. I like the window there. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we can move it over. One sec, I'm gonna go drink again. I will be back. Oh, sorry, Luke, you have a good idea for Herb's bed? Feel free to throw one down. I hadn't really considered how I was gonna make it. Thanks for joining us, Game Over. Hopefully we can see you next time. What color is Herb's bed? I think it's green. Alright, have a good night, Crispy. We'll see you next time. That's fun. I might change out the colors if you don't mind, because I think his bed was green. But I quite like this. I like the extra length you added with the orange pillows. I'll let you two figure out the thing. Just pretty view. I'll be right back. I am back. This is a very elaborate bed making. Oops. I'm gonna go around planting trees. That sounds fun for me. Let's do a mix. Not that one, not that one. Not that one. Okay, so 3 trees. Set tick rate super high or something so they grow ultra fast. Excellent. Because I did not feel like going around hitting them with bone meal. Marshall, you need to be a community tyrant who bans headcanons and excommunicates anyone who dares mention it to the lava pit. Don't get me wrong, I love Grey Cove, but I enjoy creating art writing off of it even more than reading it sometimes. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. We like hearing that Grey Cove inspires other people to be creative. So if that's what you need as motivation, then that's excellent. Oh wow, yeah, they're growing like immediately. That's fun. I just appreciate the media so much that it feels radical to be able to make stuff to do with it. That's cool. Like, I really like the Grey Cove characters a ton, especially because of the character design. Well, thank you. That is always nice to hear. If you couldn't tell, I have a favorite character. Yeah, it's come through a little bit. thank you for joining us. Time lost cross. Hopefully we can see you next time. Trees. Nice. Okay. They'll remember to do a secret tunnel later. Russell is the way he is because Herb actually made Hazel sleep on a bed of nails made of hot coals. Well, he slept on one of Zeus's clouds because we all know Herb is just so cruel and only spoils Russ. No, he treated both of his kids very well. And still does. Yeah, he would have treated them differently, but he would have treated them both as a good dad would. I'm interested to see how Herb interacts with them because we've seen him with Hazel more than with Russell. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, they have their moments. In the beginning of chapter 2? Chapter 2 or chapter 3? I don't remember which one. Where he's chatting with Russell about Beatrice breaking out of her fence. Chapter 2, according to Luke. I think that's right. That sounds right. And then I guess you see them interact a little bit. I'm like, I mean, they're talking to Hazel at the breakfast table in like the first chapter. But yeah, we'll see them more together at some point. No, I demand that Grey Cove be about Russell and Herb only, and you smite anyone who dares mention it to the lava pit. Yes, Bee's yard would be by the Russell sign that you asked for. We just need enough space next to the house for Herb's garden. But yeah, it'd be about over here, and it would go a bit further back than the house, I think. But also make it how you want it. No stress. Hyena camp's a little better hidden. Nice. That looks sick. Makes much more sense now that they wouldn't see them. What color is Nightbeam's cloak? I don't think we actually picked a color, so let's say purple. Still not fully finished, needs cars and stuff. That's fair. I feel like making a car is gonna be difficult. But you did manage to make a plane, so who's to say? Not enough cars. Oh shoot, I missed that the path was over here. That was silly of me. Oh, that's cool. That looks sick. Did you figure out the bed? Excellent. Yeah, that looks really cool. What are we gonna put here so it looks natural?
Looks like a chandelier.
Without light?
There's no. Shit.
Yep, this looks like a good size. Chapter 2, page 3, wooden beams go here. This door should lead out to... Alright guys, I've been playing for 4 hours, time for me to hit the bed. Have a good night, Luke. It must be odd to grow up being like 2 feet tall in a family of red deers. I feel like he'd eat considerably smaller volumes of food than the others, since they have so much more lean tissue. They would have made a diet specifically for Russell, since he wouldn't be able to eat their diet with them being vegetarians and all. It wouldn't be healthy for him. So yeah, they would have made a diet specifically for him. And this actually needs to be the greenhouse, so I'm gonna knock this off, maybe a little bit bigger. Didn't hurt teach Russell to eat every part of the bird. Okay, he might not have been great at it, but they still got him birds. Do something on these. Alright, I am starting to get very tired, so I think we're gonna wrap up pretty soon here. Just finish this up, and I'll go kinda look at everything. Nice. Good job. Very nice. Very cool. It does look like orange pillows. Good job. Okay. I'm gonna go do a quick run through of everything, I think, and then we're gonna call it a night. Because I'm very sleepy, and I don't think we actually ate. Oh wait, no, we did eat dinner. Well, I'm hungry, so I like this a lot. This is very cool. Matriarch's throne, loser idiot cage. Oh yeah, and the tree stands. Nice. Very cool. And I think I saw everything on the wolf den. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, so this. Frankie and Knox. Cute. And then a very deep dark pit. That turned out awesome. These gates turn out so good. They make the ones in the comic look lame. That's true. We gotta go through and redesign everything. Make it cooler. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see this on the inside before. That's very fun. Hell yeah. That's sick. Ooh. Nice. Stables look dope. The flag turned out really good. Death pit. Half of Macon's. Market square. The polar bear is still there. And I never finished the inside. That's okay. We managed to build a lot of stuff in one evening. That's very cool. Sweet. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I hope you all had fun watching us try to make Grey Cove in Minecraft. Obviously, we didn't quite finish it. I don't know if we're gonna do another Grey Cove stream in the future. Or like, sorry, Minecraft Grey Cove stream in the future. The next few are gonna be art ones. But we might do another one eventually. But either way, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and we'll see you next time.
Have a good night, everybody.